Hey, all you cuties. It's wonderful to see you. An immediate praise, huh? Well, let's see. Spelunker, of course it's you. Hello there. Hi, Fenrir. Hi, King. Kawasaki. Danny. It's wonderful to see you all. There we go. Sorry, I was making some adjustments. Alright. Hi. Sorry about that. Choked on my own spit. Anyways, hello there, Spelunker. It's so wonderful to see you. My sweet little helper Proto. I hope you're doing well tonight. I hope you know that you are absolutely adorable. You're such a good little cutie. So sweet, so adorable. And I always love seeing you. I hope you know that you are absolutely loved. You are adored. And, most importantly, you are treasured. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Mwah! Get kissed. Oh, hello there, Danny. Have you decided to play with me tonight? I was told once we were suffering heavy casualties, so I wore a dress. I was then asked why I was wearing a dress, to which I responded, well, you said we were suffering from heavy casualties, so I dressed formal. Oh. Hi there, Finn. You stole my clothes. Oh, you can't hear me, Danny? Your joke was, of course, terrible, Draken, and I loved it. Yes, I did see your message, Danny. Did you decide to play with me tonight? Of course. I told you you could play with me the next time I played. Hi there, Danny.
You scared me.
You asked me to call you.
Listen, okay, I know I am, but I don't know why, but my anxiety has been on edge all day.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Aw, hello there, Finnick. Oh. King would like me to praise you, Danny.
No, please no. No, 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 no. We can talk about this, guys. Guys. We can talk about this. My anxiety is too high for this.
Hi there, Danny.
My anxiety is too high for this.
You're screaming so loud, you're actually moving my mouth. Anyways, hi, Danny. Did you know that you are such a good girl? Because you are. You are absolutely a good girl. Somebody that I adore so very much. I always love seeing you around, hearing from you, talking to you, seeing your cute little comments. You're absolutely adorable, Danny. And I want you to know that you are very precious.
Oh
to
my
me
god, please.
And to so many others.
Please, I'm begging you, please stop.
You are loved so much.
I have so much
And I don't
anxiety
want
right
you
now,
to
please
ever
stop.
forget that, okay? You're loved. You're adored. And you are such a good girl.
Oh, please.
Get kissed.
I am having so much anxiety right now. And my phone is so loud that it's being picked up by my mic. Great. Even better. We have double audio of my embarrassment and my fear.
Alright. Well, I have praised the Danny as she deserves.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello there, Luna. It's wonderful to see you. And Nico, how are you doing, cutie?
I didn't turn on my desk fan, and now
Nico, lurking vehicle. Fennec would like to remind me that it's a good time to hydrate, so I will. Thank you.
I would like to mention, yes, remember that problem you mentioned with my fan a long time ago? My desk fan, how it would pick up on my mic when I was on stream?
Yes.
I fixed it. I fixed my desk fan. So
Well,
now
that's
it doesn't pick up.
I'm glad you fixed it. That way we can hear your adorable voice more.
I have also taken the advice to hydrate.
Good.
I have not had enough water today.
Well, be sure to hydrate, okay?
I wasn't joking when I said I was sick.
That's perfectly okay.
So I'm sorry for my disgusting ass coughs that will show up.
Oh, Danny, even your coughs are adorable.
No, they're not.
Although I do wish you weren't coughing. Because that means that you are... That means you're sick. And I'm sorry about that.
I asked my mother this morning to pick me up my cold medication so that I would keep getting better. She did not. What does she expect me to do? Go out there with my 50 cents and ask for cold medication? Like, I don't know what she expects from me. I'm cold and I have a cold and I'm broke. She's my parental. She's supposed to take care of me. Especially since I still live at home and have no job. And I still go to high school.
Draken has reminded me that it's a good time to stretch, so that's what I'm doing. Thank you, Draken. Oh, and Kawasaki would like to be praised now. Hi, Kawasaki. I know I haven't been able to respond to you, but I did see that you're feeling very anxious today. And I'm sorry about that. I don't know why you're feeling anxiety, but I want you to know that here at least, you're in a safe place. I adore you. I love having you here. And I want you to know that you are a very good girl. It's okay to feel anxiety, even if you don't understand exactly why, or even if you do. Everything is okay here. You're among people that I hope that you know, love you dearly. Okay? You're safe.
I would like to warn you preemptively that I am not all that good at like the perfectly smooth, symmetrical lines, because my lines become curved. So, if you watch me clean for a while, it will not be satisfying. It'll literally look like somebody who's desperately trying to be satisfying and failing miserably.
It's not really a game focused on perfection, really. As long as it gets clean.
Yeah, but I want to make the satisfying clean lines, and I just don't know how to do that. I can't make me satisfying clean lines. I can just like fuck around until I eventually clean the place.
Well, that's fine. Anyways, let me finish praising Kawasaki, okay?
I'm sorry.
Kawasaki, you're a very good girl, okay? You said you're moving out. Moving can definitely be stressful. I'm sorry to hear that it's stressing you out. But like I said, you are among people here who love you and adore you. Including me.
Love
You're
you,
a very
Kathy.
good girl. You're so sweet, so adorable, and I can't tell you just how much I love having you here. So, even if for a little while, know that you're safe here. Put off the problems for a little bit, okay? Just relax with us. Mwah. Get kissed. Yes, when it is over, it is definitely a very satisfying feeling. I grew up in an Air Force family, so we moved around a lot. And I know the process of moving. I know it's extremely stressful. But I also know it feels pretty good once you're done.
I can't relate. I have only ever moved twice in my life. And I've lived in the same house for my sister's entire lifetime plus a year. So 12 years. No, wait. It would be almost 13 now. Holy crap. Jesus Christ! When did the time move? Apparently I've been living here for 13 years. That is a very long time to be living in one location.
Well, yeah, I could say so. I've never been able to live somewhere that long for myself.
Somebody said to me once that, oh, living in one house for a long time must feel nice because then you have a lot of good memories. I don't have good memories in this house.
Well then, one day you can just go then.
I want to move out of this house so badly.
Spelunker said coming up on 19 years in the same house. Wow.
19! What's that like? That's longer than my lifetime. You've been living in the same house since before I was born?
Apparently so.
Side eyes.
I moved from Minnesota to Florida with an axolotl. That was tricky. I can imagine so, yes. An axolotl must require a bit of care.
So specific. They're not as specific as roses. Trust me. Don't try to move across the country with roses. Roses are these lovely little things that they're assholes to you. They'll prick you with their thorns, but if it's not the perfect temperature, light, moisture, etc., they'll just die because they hate you. It's ironic that I say this because my middle name is Rose. So that means I need very specific conditions to have a good fucking life. So it's not surprising that I'm very miserable. Because I have not had these conditions. I'm sorry. I talk about a lot of random stuff.
No, I don't mind it. Not at all.
I will be a lot more apologetic right now because, again, I've dealt with horrible anxiety all day.
Well, now you don't have to deal with anxiety. All you're doing right now is going to be playing a game with me.
I'm already on Power Wash Simulator. I'm doing my own career stuff right now because I didn't want to wait. I'm cleaning the playground alone today. I've cleaned a lot of places alone so far.
Would you like me to come help you with the playground?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know how to invite you anyway.
Let's see. How long have I been in my house? Probably about 9 years or so. It's the longest I've ever actually stayed in one place, to be honest. Let alone be myself on social media. Oh, your dad found your social media? Is he not safe?
I'm sorry. Is this Kathy? Who found whose social media? Oh, okay. Yeah, so Kathy's dad is not, from what I understand, a safe person to Kathy.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
So, you know how my doctors for the last like several years have been awful at telling me stuff?
Yeah.
How I complained about this to you before. Well, remember how I told you I didn't know if I had DID or not?
Yes.
We recently got a new doctor, right? And he wanted to go through like all of the diagnoses that were previously given to us and put it on our medical files to see if they're still accurate and see if we were even informed about them, because he knew for a fact that some doctors would not inform patients of the diagnoses that they were given, despite the fact that it's important for them to know.
Yes. That is, unfortunately, a common occurrence.
Well, my doctor didn't tell me, my previous one didn't tell me, I had actually gotten the results back for that DID test I did for him. And it came back as me having like 3/4 of all of it relating to DID. And then he put on my medical charts that I was formally diagnosed with DID. But do you think he told me this? No. No, of course not.
Well, I'm sorry to hear
Because
that.
why would a person with multiple personality issues need an actual reason to understand why they're not feeling like themselves and days just disappear? Because why would I ever need to know this? I don't remember what happened last week. I don't remember what happened yesterday. I don't know. I know nothing.
Alright, Danny. Would you like to join in my
Yeah.
game?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my code is up on my stream. Beta, give me just a moment. I saw your praise.
So yeah.
Hello there, Darren, over on YouTube. Sorry, I missed your message at first. Been at your house for 13 years now, huh? Well, you've got me beat. It's wonderful to see you, though. Thank you for joining us. Now then, Beta. You've redeemed a praise. Hi, Beta. You're such a good girl. Did you know that? You're wonderful. I'm so happy to see you here today. I've missed you, my sweet little proto. I want you to know that you are so very much loved. You're adored. My beautiful, adorable little mod. It's okay if you haven't been here for a bit. I know things get busy, and you're never required to be here. But that doesn't stop me from being very happy that you are here. You're such a good girl. So wonderful. So sweet. Mwah. I love you, Beta.
I had to move my mic away from my mouth so that my laughing didn't show up on stream.
Why were you laughing?
Because I stood right in front of you and now your hand's having a seizure. No!
Silly. So yes, today everybody, I am joined by Danny, who is going to be my helper for today. Danny is, of course, a very good girl for helping me. You should have heard her earlier. Somebody redeemed a praise for her, and she was all squeaky and adorable.
I started having an anxiety attack at that, actually.
Well, praise shouldn't be making you anxious.
I don't know why everything is making me anxious right now. Ever since my new doctor told me about my diagnosis for DID, that apparently was put in my medical files 2 years ago, and I just wasn't told.
Well, as irritating as that is, it is a good thing that you know now. Because now you can begin treating it.
How do you even treat having multiple personalities? You just, I guess, deal with it, my opinion.
That seems to be your opinion on a lot of things, and no, that is incorrect.
What, it's not like they can medicate them to go away.
That is indeed
They're
what they do.
part of you based on trauma.
Medication as well as therapy. Let's see. Darren says, I won't be staying tonight, but I want to say I love you, Kitty. You are the best thing, and I hope you have fun with your friend and power washing. No.
I am also a kitty.
You're so sweet, Darren. Thank you. I'm sorry you won't be able to stay with us tonight, but I am so happy that you were able to stop in even for a little bit. It always makes me so happy to see you. Whatever you're going to do tonight, I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope you know that you are loved so very much. Sometimes multiple personalities have separate online personas. Well, that is a good way to express them.
Okay, so I think I have been slightly expressing them just in my own quirky way because I have made many characters that seem that people have told me seem like too realistic for them to be just like thought up from a person's brain if it's not based on an experience that I've had or somebody
Oh,
who I
thank you for the
knew.
pettings.
So I think in that way of creating characters, they have expressed themselves to me. I just didn't realize that it was those people and that they weren't just characters that I created, but like people who live with me all the time. I don't know.
It could indeed be true.
I know not.
Psychological issues often manifest in varied and different ways without people realizing it. And the fact that you weren't told of your diagnosis didn't mean that you didn't have it all that time. So your mind was expressing it in ways that it knew how to. Which for you, being that you are quite creative, seems to have been with a creative outlet.
Creativity is my way of basically having my own therapy before I have actual therapy. But because I love being creative, I want to turn it into my job.
Not an uncommon wish.
Hello.
And
I have
I know
made
you
literally a
certainly can.
line. Is this a boot?
It is.
I don't like it.
It is a boot house. See, this is a healthy trauma response. It's a way to feel those feelings without letting them get too close. Yes, indeed.
I'm sorry,
Like I
what?
said, uh, Fennec said that this is a healthy trauma response. It is a way to feel those feelings without letting it get too close, which Fennec is completely correct about. Like I said, it was your
What is a
mind
healthy trauma
manifesting
response?
your
What is a healthy trauma response?
you're creating characters for your DID.
Oh. I've noticed that my characters seem to have a lot of overlapping issues, though. And they all correlate back to issues that I have, or people say I
Aww.
have, but I have no memory of these issues actually existing.
Thank you for the pettings, Luna. I appreciate it. Well, just because you don't actively know that you have issues doesn't mean that they don't exist.
I don't know how to deal with the fact that I have multiple personalities, and that's probably why days of my life have just disappeared into the abyss.
It is possible, yes. But now that you have the diagnosis, you will be able to begin treatment with that. And the therapist will be able to help you in learning coping mechanisms to deal with it.
Yeah, but it doesn't bother me that days just go missing anymore because I'm so used to it happening.
Just because you're used to something happening doesn't mean it's a good thing.
What's wrong with days just disappearing?
I feel like you're
I
asking
get
that
that for
question
most people it's
facetiously.
not normal. No, but I get that for most people it's not normal for days to just disappear without a trace. But it's been my normal for over a decade now.
Except that it's
So
not
I
normal. That is
I
not
don't
something that you
what do you
should be
mean?
getting. That's not something that happens. It's an indication that something is wrong. It's a symptom. Symptoms aren't normalized.
What? I've been told that people in my house, we have a very messed up way of dealing with mental health. Because we just normalize the symptoms and be like, oh yeah, that's normal. That's what we normally go through. And then we don't stress on them further.
That is just wrong. That is entirely an unhealthy way to deal with things going wrong. Because it's not actually dealing with them, it is ignoring them. And ignoring problems do not make them go away. Finnick brings up a good point. I've been picking scabs and tearing holes in my skin for 30 years. It's my normal, but it's definitely not good.
$30?
Not everybody is as young as you.
I forgot that Fennec had an age, okay?
Oh, Draken. Hello there. Would like to be praised. Hi, Draken. Did you know that you are such a good girl? Because you are. You're wonderful. So very sweet and adorable. Let's see. Just refresh the page. You said you want compliments for your jokes. Mm. Well, your jokes are terrible, Draken. I'm sorry to say. They are just horrible. But they're horrible in a very funny way. So, there is that at least. You're a good girl, Draken.
Mean.
You're very sweet and very lovely. And I'm so happy to have you here. I think you're a wonderful person. And I hope you're having a great night. Mwah! Get kissed. Completely exit out of the app and close it. I'm out of troubleshooting spots. I don't know. Although, how are you 5 minutes behind? You seem to be able to hear me just fine.
Oh, welcome.
Hello. I mean, you're responding to me quickly enough that it seems like you're caught up in place, so I don't think that you're actually too far behind. Oh, I'm sorry. I must have missed that. You redeemed praise for Darren on YouTube? Uh,
Darren's gone.
yeah, I don't know if Darren is still there. Darren, are you still over on YouTube? I'm saving up coins to redeem a Danny praise.
No. No. No! Fuck that! I don't like that! Sink.
One of these. What?
Go next to the door and listen closely. Like, go right up to it.
I don't hear anything.
You don't hear them?
No?
I hear it when I'm this close. What do you mean you don't hear the children inside singing the ABC song? I swear to God, if you don't hear it, I'm gonna start thinking I'm crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I don't hear anything.
Am I going insane? Think you're making me think that my sanity is more lost than I thought it was.
Well, we are playing on two separate instances of the game, so maybe your game is just playing tricks on you. Let's see. Kawasaki, it doesn't appear as though Darren is still over on YouTube, so would you like another person to be picked to praise?
Don't choose me. Don't. Please.
While I do enjoy very much flustering the hell out of Danny, maybe not too much, okay?
No! No, 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 no! 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 So Kawasaki wants you to praise Fennec.
You want me to praise Finnick? Hi there, Finnick. Hi. I hope you're doing well tonight. And I hope you know that you are a very good girl. You are. You're so sweet. So adorable. You always say such intelligent things. I can tell you're very smart. Very empathetic as well. Which is rare. And beautiful. You're a wonderful person, Finnick. I love having you here. I love seeing you here. Being able to talk with you. Hearing you say, seeing you say such wonderful things. You're a wonderful person. You're precious. And I want you to know that I treasure you, okay? You're very much loved. I love you. And these people here love you. Keep being a good girl, okay? Mwah. Get kissed.
I feel like my sick coughing kind of ruins the vibe of this being chill and, I don't know, relaxing.
No, you're fine. You don't monopolize chat, Finnick. I love having you here. Draken. Hi, Draken.
You should do my friend Cool's chat. I monopolize that chat.
Hi, Draken. Second praise of the stream? Needy little cutie. That's okay, though. You're a good girl. You're wonderful. You're so very beautiful. Did you know that? I adore having you here. I adored having you over yesterday. We watched a little altered carbon. It was very fun. I love seeing you. I love how adorable you are, especially when you're startled. You're a wonderful person. And I love you a bunch. Mwah. Get kissed.
How does a
Aww.
schoolhouse like this get so fucking dirty?
I don't know. I have the same questions about everything in this town.
Are we sure they aren't, like, under the guise of, like, some kind of Cthulhu?
Every few years, Cthulhu comes and spooges on the town. Which is great for power washers. Maybe a giant flood. You know,
Oh.
I will be honest, I don't pay much attention to the actual storyline of this game because I just
There's a
enjoy the
storyline?
vibes. Yeah, whenever you're going through these things, people will text you lore entries, like on your phone.
Oh, I have not been reading those.
Yeah, I haven't been reading them either.
So that's what those are?
Yeah, they're lore entries sometimes. From what I understand, there may or may not have been a volcano eruption, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh, shit.
Oh.
I fell.
You okay?
Yeah, there's no fall damage. Oh, shit. I need 600 for that.
Oh. Well, that extends it so much.
Yes, the long extension makes getting up to high places pretty great. Alright, come down here so I can move that. There we go.
We.
Danny wasn't angry at you. Danny's just being flustered today.
I'm angry. I'm sorry, I didn't notice.
I will not give the praise to Danny because I don't want them to have a panic attack.
Eh.
Well, Danny is, of course, still going to get praise just because she's my helper today. And I always praise my helpers. Like, look at her. She's doing such a great job.
Huh?
Just letting you know that you're doing a great job, Danny.
No, there are definitely noises coming from inside this thing, and I don't like that. Mm.
Oh. I missed the hydrate. My bad. Danny would like to remind me to hydrate. Thank you, Danny. And Jirakian would like to tell me that it's a good time to stretch, so I will. No. Thank you for the petting, Finny. So sweet.
I don't know how when you get this close to the walls down here, you don't hear them.
Well, I do also have the purring going on, so maybe that is interfering.
I cannot. When I press tab, it doesn't tell me what still needs to be cleaned.
Um, well, right now there should be a up on the top left. Oh, damn! I have a bot. Oh, hello there, Luna. It's wonderful to see you there. Thanks for joining us.
Okay.
But yeah, right now there should be a list in the top left of your screen saying what needs to be done. Alright, bot has been swatted. Danny saw your Discord status and was telling you not to do it. What were you doing?
You should not mix those things together. Period.
Mix what together?
I don't know what they'll do when you mix them together, but I don't want to find out by having you get hurt.
Mix what together?
Mix what? Give me a second if I can remember. Brake cleaner, baking soda, hydrogen peroxide, and styrofoam.
I believe that makes napalm. And no, you should not do that. Alright.
Yeah, I said no. I find it so funny that they remove the equipment from the time lapse.
Yeah, so you're
So it
just
just
sitting
looks
there
like-
right in the middle of the air.
I didn't like that one though. That one had children on the inside of the building.
Maybe your game's just haunted. Oh. Spelunker. Hi, cutie. You want to be praised? I think this is your second one tonight, right? Needy little proto. That's okay. I love praising you. You're so sweet. So good. I adore having you here. Did you know that? I love having you here. I love talking with you. I love seeing you around. I just love you. Most importantly, everything about you. You're such a good girl. Have I forgotten? Damn it. I believe I've forgotten your pronouns. I apologize. Would you like to correct me? Anyway. Oh. So you're both a good girl and a good boy. Gotcha. Well, regardless.
Spelunker
I
has pronouns.
Yes, but you have to type it out
What?
in binary. Anyways, Spelunker. You're a sweet little proto. And I adore you, okay? I'm so happy you're here. And I hope you're having a wonderful night. Mwah. Get kissed and know that you are adored. Okay?
Oh, welcome back. I think this is just an old car, so there are just like natural scratches on it.
No, that's rust. You have to concentrate the spray in order to spray it off. Takes a little bit. You might have to go over it a couple of times.
Well, I went over it literally 6 times and I can't get it off.
Oh, I have the heavy duty sprayer, so maybe that's just what's needed.
I don't, so.
It's alright. I'll get the rest and you
I
can
can,
get the other stuff.
yeah, I can get off the top layer of grime. I can't get off the rest. Ah!
No. In this chat, we listen to the Geneva Conventions.
There's just a large chunk of grime I just can't get off because I don't have a good enough sprayer.
Even with the heavy duty sprayer, it takes me a couple of times to get off. This one is kind of a difficult one.
Yeah, my sprayer's not strong enough.
Well, like I said, that's fine. When you get to 2,000, I believe it's $2,000, you can get the heavy duty. Do you still have the starting sprayer, or do you have the second one up?
Second one.
Okay. You guys are silly. How are you going to boot the adorable war criminal? You're not supposed to boot war criminals.
Ow.
Oh, did I miss a praise? I'm sorry. Let's see. Oh, you want me to praise Danny?
No.
Danny. Danny.
I said no.
Danny.
Stop.
Did you know that you are a very good girl?
Bad fox.
Because you are. And you're wonderful. You're so very sweet. So adorable. And I'm so happy you're here playing with me today. You really are wonderful. And you are loved so much. So, mwah, get kissed and get adored.
Ah!
Oh, Beta would like to
Oh,
be
my
praised
ears.
now. Oh. Hey, Danny. Go into your inventory and check and see whether or not you can use the heavy cleaner. Spelunker said that any equipment that I have you can also use. Hi, Beta. Second praise. You sweet little Proto. You're such a good girl. I'm so happy you're here with us today. I really did miss you. Did you know that? I missed your adorableness. I missed your cute little comments. I missed how much you love being praised.
Why?
You're such a good girl. And I hope you know that I love you so much. Mwah. Get kissed.
So as an answer, no, I cannot use your cleaner.
You can't?
I cannot.
Oh. Well, damn.
I just have water.
What do you mean? No, I mean like the pressure washer itself.
I'm not understanding.
When you go into your loadout, you have an option for your extensions and your power washer to the left.
Yeah.
Do you have 3 options in there?
Oh, I do.
The Prime Vista 3000 is the heavy duty one, so you can use that.
Oh.
Which means you'll be able to spray off the rest.
I thought you literally meant the liquid cleaners.
No. I shall be streaming later, so hope to catch you there. Yes. I'll try to make it over to the stream, okay? At least for a little bit. And see my adorable Proto. On. Where's the last bit of you? There we go. Might burn my mouth eating, but it's worth it. Take it slow. There's no reason to burn yourself.
What about you isn't clean?
Sometimes finding the little pieces that refuse to be cleaned is one of the more difficult parts.
There.
We go.
Jesus Christ. What about you wasn't clean? Oh, you're not clean? Okay.
I got it. see. What isn't clean? What are we missing here? This wing mirror. Oh yes, and Beta laughing is absolutely adorable. I love her laugh.
Again, not understanding what about this tire isn't clean. It's not clean though.
There we go.
There.
Door handles. We're missing
Jesus.
door handles. Door hinges. What do you mean? Which hinges aren't clean?
I don't know. I'm just spraying them all back down.
This wing mirror right here.
I'm not understanding.
Oh, this one. Okay. Oh, it was the top.
We did it.
Yay! Good job. Just melt the whole car at this point.
That's a very pretty car.
Alright. Would you like the forest cottage or would you like the fire station?
Ooh, I love the cottage.
It is a relic. Its place is in a museum. Well, we need to make sure it's clean so it can go in the museum.
Oh, it looks magical. It's disgusting, but it looks magical.
It's magically disgusting. Hi, Spelunker. Your third praise? Well. Not that I mind, of course. There's so much to praise about you. Like just how wonderful you are. How beautiful you are. How absolutely adorable you are. You just make me want to boop your little nose. You're so cute. And I love having you here. Did you know that? I do love having you here. I love talking with you. I love seeing all your adorable comments. I love seeing how you make the people around you smile. I love you, Spelunker. Keep being a good little proto. Mwah! And get kissed. It's Hagrid's shack. Yes, I have to agree, Kawasaki is a cutie.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go grab dinner.
Okay, that is fine. Make sure to go grab something very yummy. Let's see here. One in chat if you think Kawasaki's adorable. Oh, well, I can't type a one, but I can say it. So, one. I might start working on drawing my full persona tonight. Oh, I didn't know you could draw. That sounds wonderful. It's so funny watching Kawasaki try to deny that she is a super cutie when it's so obvious that she is. Well, you know, Kawasaki, it's like I told you earlier. Everybody is entitled to their wrong opinion. Yes, I am saying you're cute. Yes, and like I said, everybody is entitled to their wrong opinion. Let's see here. Oh, I have enough money now that I can get the lung extension. No, that's right. I forgot the gates need to be cleaned too. Operation Free Praise to Kawasaki. Is that what was happening there? You were trying to make me give free praise to Kawasaki.
I am back. Sorry to dump most of this one on you.
Oh no, this one's a big one. There's still plenty to do.
Um, so my father came home and he had medicine, so I've got more medicine now.
Well, that's wonderful. I'm
My
so
father
glad
is
to hear
great.
that.
Because I asked my mom why, if she was gonna go out and get me medicine when she called me for dinner, and she said, "Oh, I had no money, so I called your dad." And I'm like, "Okay, cool. So he's the one with capital who's gonna get me the medicine."
Well, that's good. Hopefully, the medicine will help you feel better.
It's Benylin all-in-one extra strength. So yeah, I also have my dinner, which is two breadsticks. I made breadsticks yesterday.
Ooh, breadsticks are yummy.
Yeah, they're homemade breadsticks. Uh, from what other people have told me, specifically my parents, because they've actually gone to Olive Garden, is that they taste like Olive Garden breadsticks mixed with Little Caesars breadsticks, but they're also less greasy. So they're healthier versions of Olive Garden and Little Caesars breadsticks.
Hmm.
So
That does
apparently, I'm
sound
good at
like
making
a
breadsticks.
pretty tasty mix.
I am very good at making breadsticks, apparently, from what people have told me. I also have
Wish I
mac
could
and
try
cheese
them.
and hot dogs. I would love to make you breadsticks. I'm getting into like a really big phase right now where I like to make bread.
Well, bread is very tasty.
Also, the bread I make, because it's homemade, it's less processed. So that means it's healthier for people in my house. And because I'm having problems eating processed bread, it's better for me to make it myself.
Well, it's good to have a healthier alternative. Draken
I
says
wanted
she's
to,
hungry
I did
now.
a test. I did a test to see if it was just all bread that was making me feel sick or if it was just the processed stuff that I bought at the store. It's just the processed stuff that I buy at the store. So
I
I don't know
see.
what they put in it, or whatever they put in it, my body doesn't agree with it.
Well, many of the commercially available breads they contain preservatives to give them a longer shelf life, but sometimes people's bodies have a difficult time breaking that preservative down.
My body has a tough time breaking down the preservatives in store bought bread, so I'm starting to make my own bread.
Well, that's wonderful.
So yeah, so that I can actually keep eating bread every now and then when I do want bread, I make it myself. And because I live with multiple people, it doesn't matter if I make an entire loaf and I'm not the one who eats it all. Because I have people in my house who will eat my bread. I am slowly switching my diet away from instant stuff. So I don't know if that's a good thing, but that's what I'm doing right now. So I'm slowly doing that.
Let's see.
My body
Luna.
just can't deal with it anymore.
Oh, hello there, Eclipse. It's nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been, cutie?
So
Let's see. Luna says USA bread cannot be sold or called bread in Europe.
um I don't know if that's the same for Canadian bread, but all I know is that we use very similar preservatives as in the US. and I can't process those anymore. So I'm making my own bread. It's literally just flour, salt, sugar, butter, and yeast.
Well, as long as it's not giving you as much trouble, then that's good.
I can actually eat it without feeling sick afterwards. So yeah, it's great.
I'm glad. And it's very industrious. I'm proud of you.
What do you mean industrious?
I don't have time to make my own fucking bread. Nor do I really have the skill. I'd probably break it. Probably burn it.
Oh, it's not that hard. Making bread though does take an entire day.
I don't have the patience.
And it's not because it's hard, it's because you have to wait for the yeast to rise.
Oh, hello there, Oni. Let's see, just saying hi right now. I won't be able to be here, but hope everyone is well and good, and I'll try to join after class, assuming stream is still going. Oh, well, thank you for popping in. It was great to see you.
Hey, Oni!
I hope you have a wonderful day in class.
Okay, I'm going to pause eating my dinner so that I can take my medicine. Which means that yes, you're gonna hear my reaction to all adult medicines. Um, one of my friends says it's funny. So, you know, I thought if
It
you're gonna
probably
find
is.
anything that I do adorably funny, this would probably be the thing. Being single is a really weird experience, though. Oh, do you need me to move?
No. I can just spray through you.
Here. I moved.
Oh, Spelunker. Hi, Spelunker. You want to be praised again? Needy little cutie. I adore you. And I just love praising you, really. So it's okay. You can redeem that praise as many times as you want. Although, no, thank you for the pettings, Luna. I appreciate it.
Spelunker cannot redeem it as many times as they want. They have to wait for it to cool down.
Well, yes. No. Spelunker said they're not
Spelunker,
needy.
you're such a cute proto.
See, even Danny thinks so.
I'm evil
You,
and I'm joining in with the praising.
you are very much loved and very much adored. And I hope you know that you're a very good person. Get kissed.
Oh, my brain just remembered something.
Spelunker said, Danny, don't make me redeem praise another.
No! Okay, anyway, so I made these last night. It only took me like 2 minutes for both of them. Feel free to show them on stream.
See, Luna said it's a good time to stretch, so I will stretch.
Spelunker, you're such a cute little proto.
And would like to
I'm so
remind
happy
me
that you're here.
that it's a good time to hydrate, so I will. You're making Spelunker blush. Oh,
Ah,
Danny left the game.
my connection! Wasn't just my connection, my entire game crashed. Give me a second while I reload.
That's fine. Time to get back into 7 Days to Die again. You know, I don't think I've ever played that one, actually.
Time to drink this medicine like a shot.
Are Are you okay?
Welcome to my reaction to adult medicine.
That's not adorable, that's concerning.
Why is it concerning?
Because it sounds like you're choking to death.
Yeah, I hate adult medicine.
Oh. Well, while we're waiting for Danny to come back to the game, I'll show the cute little bracelets that Danny made. Oh. Here we go. There's one, and then there's... Nice. This is very well done, Danny.
Again, it only took me 2 minutes to make them.
Very nice indeed.
It's just crochet. It's not that hard when you get used to it. They're just single crochets, and to connect them, I went into the first loop that you make, and I crocheted through the loop that I was working on, and the first loop with one continuous loop, and then I went underneath it, grabbed the working thread, crocheted it once more, and then grabbed the tail that is created whenever you make a starting loop, and I crocheted that through, cut both ends off, and then I tied them together.
Interesting. I don't actually know how to crochet because that didn't... Well, I don't know how to crochet, so that it wouldn't make sense to me.
I can send you a video if you want to learn how to crochet. It only took me 15 minutes to learn. Learning all the different stitches, though, that takes a while.
I think I'll be fine. My wife does crochet. And they make a bunch of stuff.
Oh, so if they heard this, they would understand what I'm talking about.
Probably.
Again, my bracelets are very simple. If you want to know why the second one is so much larger than the first one, it's because I'm going to give it to somebody else, but I don't have the ability to give it to them yet because they're not in town yet.
Oh, I see.
But I'm giving it to them for their birthday.
Oh, that's nice. Gifts you made yourself are always very, very meaningful.
I don't know how meaningful it is when I took $1 worth of yarn, not even. I took a yarn ball that I bought for $1, took 2 minutes out of my day, and then made this, and I've been wearing it ever since.
It is
This
meaningful, though.
yarn is super soft and super comfy. And I purposely pick yarns that are super soft and super comfy to wear because I know I like to make things like jewelry. It might be simple jewelry, but it is jewelry.
It's not the price of something that makes it meaningful. It's the fact that you took time and did something yourself. That's what makes it special. Spelunker said, you ever want to, let me know. I have a couple hours on it. 427 hours. 427 hours, huh? Well, I would
So, have
say
you looked
you.
into Phasmophobia?
Yes, I do want to get it. I just haven't yet.
Okay. In the meantime, while you don't have it, I'm gonna work my way up to being level 85 so that I have all of the equipment at 3-star so that you're not lacking on any equipment when you play with me.
You sure you want to do that? I'm probably going to die and lose it.
It's fine. I can save up a bunch of money. Trust me, getting to level 85 means that you save up a lot of money.
Well, I would
Especially
imagine
since
so.
I have people who help me get there really quickly. Since they're also experienced players and they like to play just as much, if not almost definitely more than I do.
Well, it's good that you have a group of friends that you like to play with. It's one of those
I haven't
games
played with
that
them in a
playing
little
with.
while because life has been busy.
Yeah. But still, it sounds like you've had some fun with them. It's one of those games that playing on your own just really isn't quite as fun. I am definitely looking forward to being able to play with you.
You're definitely gonna be like my friend when he started playing Phas with me for the first time. He was like, "What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you're a new player." And then I had to like slow down and explain to him what my train of thought was because my brain is so used to being like, "Oh, okay, so it's their name is male, so that means they're not this, this, or this." And they've done this already, so that means they're not this or this. And, and then it keeps going like that. And he's like,
Oh,
what are
hello
you
there,
doing?"
Lynn. Oh, it's wonderful to see you, you sweet bunny. Lynn would like to remind me that it's a good time to stretch and hydrate, so I will.
Oh, I'm going to pause from doing this roof for a second, and I'm going to eat my mac and cheese.
Sounds good. Alright. Have you been, cute bunny? I've missed you. Yes, it has been a while. Have you been busy with work?
Lynn!
I'm here playing with Danny today. Hi, Spelunker. No, you say you're not needy and then you redeem another praise. It's okay. You're such a
good
wonderful little
proto.
proto. Yes, even Danny thinks so. You're so cute and so adorable. Such a wonderful, beautiful little cutie. I hope you're having a great night. And I hope you know that you are loved so much. Mwah. Get kissed. Hey, Lynn. Oh. You want me to praise Lynn?
Yeah. Lynn hasn't been here in a while and deserves it.
I can definitely agree because Lynn always deserves praise.
I want to draw a cat face in this.
Hi, Lynn. No, I miss you so much. You're such a beautiful little bunny. I want you to know that you are such a good girl. You might be a little busy, and that's perfectly okay. But I am so happy to see you here tonight. I'm always happy to see you. You're always so sweet, so adorable, so loving, so absolutely precious. You're one of my bestest friends, Lynn. And I want you to know that I appreciate you. I adore and treasure you. Because you are one of the best, wonderful, beautiful bunnies there ever was. Mwah. I love you. Get kissed.
Come look what I did.
Hold on. I need to get the last of this. What'd you do? Made a cute little kitty face. That's adorable. That is wonderful. We'll have to save that part for last. Aww. Well, like I said, I missed you too. And I'm so happy you're here, Loon. Did you miss the end of my praise? I saw that you got the ads.
Is Spelunker still in chat?
I believe so. Well, the end of my praise was just me saying that I adore you. That you are absolutely beautiful. And that I love you.
I would love to keep playing with you, but I'm on the verge of puking. So, Spelunker, can you take over? I can't anymore. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well.
I played for as long as I could, but my sick brain is being like, no, no more for you. So I need to go back and rest.
You need to take care of yourself. So that's absolutely okay. Spelunker, would you like to play with me? No, it's not suspicious this time. Danny just hasn't been feeling well today.
I'm not being sus. I'm just very sick right now. Okay, so Spelunker's gonna go help you. And I'm gonna go back and lay in my bed. Thank you for letting me play with you for a while, though.
Of course. And you're more than welcome to come play with me again. I loved having you here, Danny.
I'm gonna go for a nap now.
Good. Get some naps. Bye, Danny.
Bye.
Keep being a good girl.
I'll try.
Sync stickers when? Oh, when I can afford to commission them. I definitely want some. Oh yeah, Danny is making some for me. Would you like to see? Let's see. Danny did send me one that is currently in line art. There we go. Isn't that adorable? I think it's so cute. I know, right? Danny's such a talented artist. Absolutely adorable. I can't wait to see it finished. Alright, here's the code Spelunker. I want a little plushie of Chibi Sync. Oh. Well, if I grow up and become a big successful streamer, maybe I'll be able to get merch one day. A plushie would definitely be on the table. Alright. Welcome, Spelunker. It's wonderful to have you here again. Well, I have seen other streamers that do things like that. And they have little plushies that they market. I think it'd be adorable. And then I could give anybody who buys it hugs whenever they need it. Oops. As if you didn't mean for that to happen. Of course, of course. Kind of funny how I make friendship with foxes, adoring on a hella cute foxy who's super adorbs. Aww. You're so sweet, Lynn. And so very lovable. I mean, that's what made me approach you in the first place. Just you were just this adorable bunny who was so fun to snuggle with. He's such a beautiful little bun. Hi, Spelunker. The fourth redeem. My needy little Proto. It's okay. You're doing a wonderful job. And I hope you know that I adore you. Thank you so much for coming here and helping me again. You're such a wonderful little cutie. And I adore having you here. I hope you know that you are absolutely wonderfully stunning. So sweet, so adorable. My nice little helper. You keep doing such a great job. Mwah. Oh yes, Lynn also does have the cutest voice. I love her accent. No, the kitty face is still there. Like I said, I'm gonna leave that part there for the last. Well, I've heard Lynn's real voice, and it's still adorable. Mm, don't listen to Lynn. Lynn is wrong. Her voice is very super cute. See, I'm gonna have a sippy, a wave, a head pat, a love 1 and 2, and a confused and a giggle. Aw, you're so sweet. Oh, break time's over? Thank you for the pettings. I hope you have a wonderful day at work, man, and thank you so much for stopping by for a while. I love you, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Let's see. 30 emotes? That's a lot of work. You know, you really don't have to do that. Not just for me. But that's so much work you're going to be putting in. Exactly. That's a lot of that's a lot of work to put in. You really don't have to. I'm gonna have to do some special things for you. You see, this is why Danny is silly. She's apologizing because the free emote she's drawing for me will take long. What a silly girl. I'm gonna have to drop into her streams and gift a whole bunch of subscriptions. Oh, hello there, Soul. It's nice to see you. Soul would like to remind me it's good to hydrate. So I will. Oh, Draken redeemed a praise. Hi, Draken. Third praise of the night. Well, it seems like Spelunker's not the only needy cutie here. But that's okay. I absolutely adore praising you. You're such a good girl, Draken. You really are. It's so beautiful. It's so lovely. I hope you know that I adore you. And I hope you know that you are wonderful. I love having you around. I love being your friend. I love seeing all the cute comments you make and how you make the people around you smile. You're wonderful. Keep being a good girl for me, okay? Mwah. Get kissed. Again, Danny over here apologizing that the free emotes she's drawing for me won't be ready soon. Everybody make sure to call Danny a good girl. Aw, look at Draken pretending that she's in any way dominant. Yes, you're doing a good job. Such a good girl. I want to host an SMP for sync? I don't know what an SMP is. So it's probably better if you don't. A chill Minecraft server? I've never once played Minecraft, so you really probably shouldn't want to do that. It's one of those games I'm pretty sure I'm just not going to get into. I make such crisp lines. Oh, well, thank you. Glad Spelunker took over because I threw up again. Oh, sorry to hear that, Danny. I hope you get to feeling better soon. I hate that you're sick. How do you always have enough points to snatch up the praises? I don't understand. Oh no, there's unlimited praises left. It's just on a timeline now, but yes, it would be nice to give others a chance to be praised if they want to. I know Spelunker really likes it. No, it's no longer limited. Spelunker trying to say they don't like the praises when this is their fifth one. Hi, Spelunker. How you doing, little cutie? You enjoying being my sweet little proto-helper today? You're such a good little proto. So needy, but it's okay. I know you love being praised. And I love praising you. You're so adorable. But you definitely don't have any leg to stand on to say you don't enjoy praises. I'm sorry. It's just, not plausible at this point. You're a cutie, and I adore you so much. I love you, Spelunker. Keep being a good little cutie. Mwah. Not beating Beta or Spelunker. Yes, it seems like the protogens are, they got kind of a monopoly going, don't they? Oh, and Kawasaki redeemed Praise Another for Danny. Hi, Danny. I'm so sorry you're feeling sick, but I'm still so glad that you're here. I hope you know that I adore you. I love you. You're a wonderful little cutie. So pretty and so adorable. I know you're not feeling well, but I hope that being here and hanging out is making you feel at least a little better. I know I always smile when I get to see you. And thank you so much for helping me earlier. Even if you got a little embarrassed when you were being praised and I could hear your voice. So cute. Get to feeling better, okay? And make sure to rest. Mwah! Oh, there's no reason to be sorry for that. You're not feeling well. I enjoy any time I get to spend with you, Danny. And just the fact that you wanted to be here, and you wanted to play with me, makes me so happy. Let's see. Still missing some of these timber frames. Where are the timber frames? Oh, Spelunk found one. There we go. Alright, and the last little bit, Danny's kitty. Alright. Wonderful. Alright, let's get the SUV real quick. Oh. Hi, Kawasaki. You got another praise. Oh, you're such a good girl. I'm so glad you're here. You know, for somebody who doesn't like to be told how absolutely adorable they are, you sure do like to be told that you're absolutely adorable. It's okay. I know you like it. I know you like it especially because you can tell that I mean it. You're beautiful, Kawasaki. You're such a good girl. So lovely. So wonderful. I'm so happy you're here. I'm always happy you're here. You're absolutely wonderful. And I hope you know that, okay? You are loved so much. Mwah. Get kissed. Look at Kawasaki trying to deny when she was the one who asked for the praise. You can't both ask for the praise and deny that the praise is true. I'm sorry, that's not how it works. thank you for the pettings. I appreciate it. Oh, he crawled into my tail. Well, good. Stay nice and comfy in my tail. And I'll keep you all warm and safe. What's the funniest thing that happened to me while I was at work? Hmm. Oh. Well, one of the stories I like to tell is the time that I had a mental health patient who was quite high on meth. And he was utterly convinced that he was Michael the Archangel. And he was attempting to smite me, which consisted of him pointing his hand at me and telling me that I was being smited in the name of God, which was infinitely amusing because he was confused as to why nothing was happening. So I took that time. I wanted to keep him calm. I wanted to keep him calm and from attempting to do more physical smiting. So I ended up convincing him that the reason his smiting wasn't working was because I was God. And the way I convinced him of this was that the monitor that I had him on was monitoring his vital signs, but I would make him look at it, and I would jiggle the cords, and it would make his heart rate appear like it's spiking and moving all around. And I said, "See, this is evidence of my godly power." And for the rest of the transport, he actually behaved very well because I was his superior. It was one of my prouder moments. What about when not out on a call? What do you mean? Drugs are a hell of a thing. Yes. The reason I was so proud of that one is because drugs are a hell of a thing, and there is a lot of the time when somebody is that far gone that we're not able to talk to them because they're not being rational. So many of the times, the only safe way to transport them somewhere is to sedate them. But I was proud of that little bit of acting because we were able to complete that call and just go along without having to inject any drugs. Sedating a patient who is already high on possibly unknown substances is always a bit of a gamble because you never know how their body is going to react to the sedation. Like back at the station? Oh. You mean not on the call shenanigans? Hmm. Oh, yes, my station got into a prank war with the police department. That was pretty funny. We had the police department started it first, really. They had come by one day when we were out and they crime scene taped our entire station closed, so we had to cut through the tape in order to get back inside. And they were waiting around the corner watching us cut our way through, and they thought it was hilarious. But they didn't know that paramedics are vindictive little shits. And my primary area that I worked on was a pretty rural area. You know, one of those small towns with a small police department. And they had a bad habit of not locking their cruisers. So one night we found one of their cruisers unlocked, and we went in there with a can of shaving cream and put shaving cream all over the deputy's steering wheel. And then we had put in a fake request for police assistance that came on over the radio. And we sat outside and watched this deputy come out and get behind the wheel of his car. He didn't realize what was happening and didn't look before he put his hands down on the steering wheel. And we got to watch him freak the hell out because he clapped his hands on the steering wheel and shaving cream went flying everywhere, just covered him. It was so funny. That little prank war had actually gone on for quite a while. Oh, good night, Draken Hunter. Thank you for coming. I was so happy to have you here. A friend of mine told me a story their aunt, who is an emergency response ambulance person, told them one night. My friend's aunt, who I'll call Elle for simplicity, Elle was on a call to go deal with someone who was very much on something. The person was so high on whatever he was on that he was butt naked and talking about how he was a messenger from heaven. That is, unfortunately, an extremely common occurrence. I can't tell you how many times I've arrived on scene just to have somebody naked and ranting in the front line. Oh, hi there, Luna. You want to be praised. Hi, Luna. I'm so happy to see you here. Did you know that? I really am. I'm always happy to see you. You're wonderful. You're absolutely just adorable. You're such a sweet girl. I adore seeing you. Your cute little comments. Your lovely little messages. They never fail to make me smile. You are absolutely precious. I adore you. And I notice every single time you leave something. I hope you're having a wonderful night. And I hope you know that you are very much loved. Mwah. Get kissed. Oh, hello there, Annabelle, over at YouTube. She says, hello, sweet kitty, how are you? I'm doing very well. How are you doing tonight, Annabelle? Thank you so much for joining us here. But yes, as I was saying, it is not an uncommon occurrence for EMS to show up on a scene just to be met with a naked and ranting patient. Unfortunately, it's very common, actually. Including the reason I'll never actually take Ambien. I didn't know this before, but apparently, if you take Ambien and fight the effects in order to stay awake, you will enter into a guess you could call it a hallucinogenic state. You'll stop seeing things that are actually occurring and fall into hallucinations, which I found out when I responded to a call about a snake bite that turned out to be somebody who had taken their Ambien and fought against the effects, and then started hallucinating that there were snakes loose in his apartment. So his solution to this was that in order to keep the snakes from being on him, he needed to be absolutely naked, and he needed to hunt down the snakes with his hunting gun, which was a broom. So, in my area, we do have several dangerous snakes. So we were going to this call pretty amped up, thinking that we needed to be very quick, grab this guy, and get him somewhere where he could get to the antivenom, only to come inside this house and see this guy crawling around on the floor, naked, holding a broom, and screaming that the snakes were surrounding him. And that's why I'll never take Ambien. Let's see, Annabelle says, calm and at peace right now, just happy. Oh, that makes me so happy to hear, Annabelle. I'm so glad. You deserve all the happiness, being your beautiful, sweet self. Danny finished her story. Let's see. He was screaming about how if people followed his instructions, he could save them from hell, taking their souls. Elle convinced him that she was an angel from heaven for long enough to get him to the hospital. The next day, the guy who she convinced she was an angel found her off duty at that hospital since she was visiting a doctor friend, and he said he was so glad she had found him since he was now going to get help and seek therapy. Well, that is very good indeed. I'm glad. A lot of times those people just make a mistake, and being picked up naked by the paramedics is kind of a wake-up call telling them that, hey, maybe I need to deal with this in some other way that doesn't involve an ambulance. See, Annabelle says, I totally get it. The meds I'm on are just starting to feel better. Well, that's wonderful. I'm so happy for you, Annabelle. I really am. And it makes me so happy that I get to have you here and, have you share your journey. That I get to see you getting better, being happier. It makes me so happy. And I'm so proud of you. So yeah, that's the story my friend's aunt told my friend, and then my friend told me. Well, as far as stories from EMS go, it is entirely plausible. In fact, probable, actually. Yes, yes, she is. Don't quote me on how authentic this story is, since I heard it from somebody who heard it from somebody else. Yeah, it's alright. Funny stories like that, just kind of the bread and butter of EMS, really. Where you get to see all sorts of wacky things happen. Is Anna okay? Yes, she is doing much better. I know everybody loves Annabelle. Don't want anything to be wrong with her. She's so sweet and lovely. Well, it's also just not my story to tell. If you'd like to know, just ask Annabelle. Yes, she is. Under the same name, Annabelle. Oh, somebody over here on Twitch was just asking whether or not you were okay and what you were taking medications for. And it's not my story to tell. Medics are pretty tight-lipped about other people's medical history. You know, HIPAA and all that. Oh. Danny would like me to praise somebody else, and she wants me to praise Annabelle. Hi, Annabelle. Hello, you beauty. I'm so happy you're here. I want you to know that you are such a good girl. I'm so glad you're feeling nice tonight. And I'm so glad that you're just getting better. I'm so proud of you. Every step of the way, I am so proud of you. I want you to know that I adore you greatly, Annabelle. You're so beautiful, so sweet. You make everybody around you so much happier just by being you. And that's pretty amazing. I hope you continue to do well. And I hope you know that you are deeply loved by everybody else and by me. You're precious. Love you, Annabelle. Mwah. Get kissed. Spelunker's here. Spelunker's over there cleaning the fire tower. See? He's over there. Well, Annabelle doesn't mind sharing her story, so I'll read what she's written. Well, with the nightmares from my past, I was in a dark place and almost ended it for a sec. But I got help, and the Adderall and the depression meds are working, as well as the fact that my abuser died at the beginning of the month. It has been hard, and I'm still trying to figure it out, but I'm improving and feeling like me, for me, all of me, every side of my multiple personalities. And that was before Christmas. I'm much happier now. She also says, I love you too, sweet kitty. You help me a lot more with the shorts, and I try to catch the live streams, but I'm glad to be here. We're so happy to have you here too, Annabelle. I am personally very happy to have you here. I'm so glad that you're doing better, and I'm so glad that the person who hurt you died. Which might seem kind of mean to say, but yeah. See, Danny over here on Twitch says, "Aw, I'm so happy to hear that you're doing better, and I'm so happy to hear that things have been looking up for you." I have the sweetest followers. You know, I was actually just saying that. Am I missing praises? Who redeemed a praise? I thought I had praised Luna. Was there another one? Luna, did you redeem another praise? Oh, and Danny redeemed a praise. Hi, Danny. Aw, you want another praise? You're so cute. It's okay. I love praising you. You're such a good girl, Danny. You really are. So sweet, so adorable, and so precious. You make the cutest noises when you're flustered. It's so adorable. I want you to know that I love having you here. I love seeing your little comments. And I just love you. You're such a good girl, Danny. Keep being wonderful, okay? And I hope you're feeling a little bit better now. Mwah! Get kissed. Oh, hello there, King. It's wonderful to see you. Oh, Danny took my jacket. Well, that's okay. I think you need it a little more than I do. So I hope it's nice and comfy. King is immediately being silly over on YouTube. Being a cutie. Don't you hum me. You're being a cutie. Says me. Yes, Danny is also a cutie, but so are you. I've been told by my friend Cool to stop putting chemicals in my tail so my tail will actually be poofy. Are you putting anti-poof chemicals in your tail? King says I only have radiation in my tail. What? Maybe I like hiding in bushes. It's a kitty thing. Spelunker wants to be praised again. He's so cute. Oh, hello there, Barry. It's nice to see you. Thanks for joining us tonight. Feels like I'm about to pounce on something. Maybe I am. So many cuties to pounce on. Hi, Spelunker. No, you're doing such a wonderful job over there. My sweet little proto-helper. You're doing amazingly. Thank you so much for helping. You're so wonderful. Did you know that? You really are. You precious, adorable, so helpful. I adore having you here. And I just adore you. Such a lovely little cutie. I hope you're having fun playing with me. I love you. Mwah. Get kissed. Hi, Barry. Well, you know, that statement can be as innocent or as naughty as you want it to be. My tail is crunchy when I put hairspray and hair gel in my tail. Why would you want to tame the poof? It should be poofy. Tails should be poofy and fluffy and huggable. No, stop taming the fluffy poof. Make it poofy. Bring back the poof. Well, good. Maybe you should. Bring back the poof. Alright. Ooh, King's gonna get pounced on? Sounds like fun. Doesn't matter if it's easier to manage, it's less fluffy. Need to bring back the fluff. You think my tail's easy to manage? No, but it's also super huggable, so I like it. No, make it fluffy. How dare you, Danny? Sacrilege. No, I don't, but now I want to. Whoever heard of making a tail less fluffy? It's just wrong. I'm gonna sneak into your stream and bathe your tail. That's what I'm gonna do. and you'll never see it coming. I'm gonna sneak onto your stream and I'm gonna bathe your tail. That's what I'm gonna do. Aw, thank you for the pettings, Kawasaki. I appreciate it. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. Aw, Kawasaki, cuddling in my lap. That's okay. I hope it's nice and comfy. What? You can't chase the kitty. I'm power washing. Besides, who would run from you? I know I wouldn't. Oh. Hello, Beta. Beta's here with a raid. Hi there. Welcome, Raiders, and welcome, Beta. Beautiful little Proto. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Did you have a good stream? Yes, I saw. Hello, Soul. It's nice to see you. About to go eat? Well, that's good. I hope you get something very yummy. And make sure to get some rest, okay? You're such a wonderful cutie. Thank you. Go eat, Beta. Don't make me take away your RAM. That's right. I'll move you from 64 gigabyte to 32. And then what? Let's see. Annabelle says that she already ate. Oh, well, that's wonderful. I'm glad. What'd you have to eat? Wow, you finished the drill tower without using scaffolding? That's impressive, actually. You're so smart. Spelunker. You're such a good little proto. Look how talented you are. You did all of that without even using the scaffolding? Impressive. You're such a good little helper. I adore having you here. You're wonderful. And I want you to know that I love you very much. Mwah. Get kissed. See, Annabelle says a chicken melt. It was a chicken melt was delicious, but it was interesting. But what can you do with Karens as staff? They had Karens on staff? Oh. Lynn is back. Hi, Lynn. How's the most beautiful of bunnies? You want another break from work? Let's see. Good time to stretch and a good time to hydrate. Okay, I will. Good call on the stretch. I popped my neck a couple of times there. Let's see. Annabelle says, oh, this person was the definition of a Karen. Insisted not to go back to the restaurant. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But, what can you do? At least they told you not to go back, I guess. If they're going to make it that much of a pain in the butt. Oh, and hi, Oni. Sorry, I did see you come in. Aw, thank you for the pettings. I appreciate it. Not the good pain. How's work going for you, Lynn? Hopefully everything's going okay. Annabelle said, "I'm so glad I didn't lose my temper." Well, that's good. Oftentimes, many people who act like that do that because they want you to lose your temper. So, not losing it is a good thing indeed. Good job on being the better person. I want this, I want that, I need this ASAP. Basically, what's been my supervisor. So they're being awfully demanding today, huh? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Lynn. Unfortunately, just part of having a job, I suppose. One that's still learning what's possible and what's not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hate those kinds of people. You get the people who are new and they start demanding things that are unreasonable but still expect you to try to figure out how to make it happen, even though it's pretty much not possible. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that, you sweet bunny. See, I'm awesome. Oh, Annabelle's going for a walk. If I don't make it back in time, love you and see you next time, sweet kitty. Aww. Love you too, Annabelle. I hope you enjoy your walk. It's super great. I'm super great, awesome at what I do. I do what 2 does, but I'm not Superwoman. Well, I don't know. I think you're a pretty amazing bunny. Maybe you are Superwoman. Beta back to redeeming again, I see. Better be careful, Spelunker's pretty high up there now. They've been trying to take your spot. Hi there, Beta. My beautiful little proto. It's okay. I know things are busy, but I still love having you here. And I'm still so happy to see you. Aw, thank you for the petting, Lynn. Such a sweet bunny. I'm still so happy to have you here, Beta. My beautiful, gorgeous little proto-mod. I'm happy to have you here. And I'm so happy to see you. Well, shit. So does that mean you're not hearing this praise, Beta? Oh, okay. Well, it's okay if you have to cancel. It's fine. There is absolutely no compulsion to keep up with it. Bye, Lynn. I hope you have a wonderful night at work. And I hope you know that I adore you, beautiful little bunny. Hmm? Oh, Beta, it's really okay. I love having you here. You're such a good girl. I love you, and I adore you. You do not need to go into debt just to keep the sub. Damn it, Beta. No, you can't. Food money means using it for food. I'm gonna have to go to Beta streams and just give her a bunch of gift subs. Oh, hello there, Tyrantrum. It's so nice to see you, cutie. You mean Angry Sync is scary? You guys have never seen me angry. but the thought of it is terrifying. I'm not sure why the thought of me being angry is terrifying, but I would never be angry at you, cuties. Even if you're being irresponsible with food money. No, it's not. It is not in the least a good trade off. Like, even a little bit. That is, in fact, the worst trade off I've ever heard. Definitely gonna have to go give Beta a bunch of gift subs. You're not live right now, but you will be. You don't even have to be live in order to get them. I can just do it when you're offline. I'm not talking about tonight. What do you think, I have memory loss that I'm just not going to remember this later? Oh, Beta, stealing praise redeems from Oni? Ah. Hi, Beta. Meaty little Proto. No. Have you been missing my praises? You're such a sweet girl. It's okay. I've missed praising you. My beautiful little Proto. It's okay. I like praising you, you know. You're such a good girl, Beta. Even if you're being silly about your money, you're still a good girl. And I still adore you. That's the reason I worry about you. Because I love you. If you do have to drop the sub, please do. I want you to take care of yourself, and I want you to eat. Otherwise, I'll go in and drop 25 entire subs into your stream. Anyways, how's everybody else doing tonight? You guess? Why do you guess? Why is your friend cool angry at you? Well, quit making your tail crunchy. Pretty simple. Alright. We have completed the fire station. This will be a good time lapse. Alright. Oh, we got an achievement for doing it without the scaffolding? Nice. You know what? We can do this real quick. It'll be our last one. The penny farthing. Really? It doesn't seem to want to give me the achievement. Your chest and lower back is sore. Why is that? There we go. Alright. Well, that'll be it for today. Our next job will be Grandpa Miller's car. Yeah, I'll check and see if I got the achievement. I'm not sure I did. Alright. Well, this is it for today. Thank you so much to both Spelunker and Danny who came and helped me. I really appreciate it, Spelunker. You're such a good little proto. Mwah. Yes, because you haven't been praised enough today. Such a needy little proto. Hi there, Oni. How you doing? I hope you've enjoyed the stream today. I'm so glad you could come back and see us. I always love seeing you. Did you know that? You're absolutely wonderful. You're so beautiful and you're such a good girl. So thank you. I love having you here. And I love seeing you. I don't think you realize just how much I adore you. But I really do. You're wonderful. And I hope you had a great time here tonight. And I hope you know that you are loved. You are loved so much. I love you. Mwah. Get kissed. Mhm. All right. Of course, Oni. You're wonderful. You only caught the end? Well, I was just saying that I'm so happy you came in. I'm so happy you managed to come back and see me before the end. You're a beautiful, wonderful person, and I love you so much. I'm so happy you're here. Beautiful Oni. Alright, well, that will be the end for today. I want to especially thank Danny and Spelunker for both coming on here to help clean with me. You're you're both wonderful. All of you are wonderful. Everybody who watches, all of you little cuties. I adore you. So, one of you, not one of you, rather, should ever forget that you are incredibly loved. You're adored, and I am so proud of you and everything that you do. You have a good night, okay? Mwah, 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 mwah. Kisses for all of you. Bye for now. Mwah.